Hi YouTube, welcome on in. We're just doing a little bit of wheelage because I had a day and I wanted to.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
It makes me laugh. Do I try boss rush a bit? Oh, we did boss rush. Oh, it's the one where bosses can appear as normal. Well. Hey guys. I think I found a glue. I have curated them a little bit. It's not like I shoved every single one in. I wouldn't have had time to do that even if I wanted to. Oh, there's a boss. Fight! Coward! Let's just grab
Your
spawns.
dad's my best friend.
Cool insult, no, it's this. I'm so incredibly upset. Why is there a big heart with a question mark? Did this update? Oh, I wonder if this updated. Been a little distracted with everything else. I haven't been keeping an eye on that. You would not believe how sad I am that there is not a your mom's my best friend too, so I could have both of them on the soundboard. That would make me happy. Lick wounds? Oh, I don't remember that one. Heal for 10 HP on damage, reduce cooldown down by 1 to 5 seconds based on your feeding speed. Oh, but I lose out on poison saliva. Oh, but I like poison saliva like a lot. Ambush? Oh yeah, this is definitely updated. 30% extra damage for 3 seconds after exiting burrows. Oh, okay. I'd rather have the exoskeleton, but if that pops up again... That with some other game character saying, Mom, true. Or full YouTube poop it. I'm sure I could get the syllables for mom somewhere from his lines. Work for a bit, not go like. See, but I feel like the too much work makes the bit funnier. But I also don't have a lot of free time at this point, so... Oh, I was so outside of that attack radius. Fuck you. Tracker. Alpha enemies become tracked. All tracked enemies drop 20% more food. Oh. So I don't have to do it? True. Imagine having enough money to pay someone to mod for you. Crazy. Couldn't be me. What a pressure to what run? Well. Those seem like some new achievements. Or it's just going through all of them again. Oh. Oh, well, we already had that before, so... Already had some of those. Uh-huh. Yep. Ooh. Attack which stuns any target hit and deals physical damage every second for 5 seconds. Oh, hell yeah. I think I assume I need, like, the snake evolution thing for that. Oh, is there, like, a spawn-in animation now? Reset the unlocks to update the game a little bit. But I was also getting those already, so I think it's less... They had to fully reset the unlocks and more... It just played the animation again, basically. Sure. Too dangerous. Oh, hi again, Claudia. Please, no. I think really more than anything, the burrows are going to be useful for this challenge. So I can get the bosses to stop focusing on me. I thought I had seen a new tree, and there's a cactus I definitely haven't seen before. Nice, a couple new assets. Yeah, I don't think that tree was in there before. Wonder if they got any new points of interest then. Feel like there was a ton of variety on those before. Ooh, blue fruit. I am not getting good rarity things this go through. Yeah, I know you probably aggroed on me, but also just grab that little bit of food. Oh, well, you know, I even saw that word, and for some reason that made me grab it. No, Claudia! Well, it's a whole group. Okay, we just gotta stay nearby so I can snag some of the food from them fighting each other. For some reason, none of them are swapping aggro to the ones hitting each other. Yeah, sure. Oh, they don't drop, like, boss amounts of food, though. That's good to know. Oh, God. There's, like, 3 of them. You fucker, immediately? I just got out of the hole. Purple, please be real. Oh no, I was technically in the web, son of a bitch. The web just has a bigger hitbox than I'm thinking. Legs. Yeah. More speed means I can run away better. If literally nothing else. Oh my god, look at all that. I think someone glitched a little right there. Ow. Oh, now you're actually doing this attack, you fuck? Cool down a little. Wow, just look at all that. Instantly re-aggroed, huh, you bitch? I didn't know about the whole smaller you are, the longer you can be in burrows. That's good to know. I don't think I want ultimate small. Sure. You just really want me to be fungoid this run. See how many fucking bosses there are, though? I'm kind of fine with trying to stack some dodge on myself. Speed. Take a bit more health and the cold and heat adaptation, though. Ah, fuck, I went for the food. Mid-fight, I should have known better. Claudia, no! Tail wouldn't be bad. Let's bump elusive up a little bit more, again for the dodge. Fuck. Give me the blue meat. What's my dodge at right now? 45%? Oh, Claudia technically killed that one, because then I get extra experience. Customization for better food rarity. I mean, up my damage. Let's go more dodge. Give me arms. Ah, fucko. I'm kind of fast right now. Gold fruit. Let's go. Yes. I think Aquaconda's a little confused right now. A lot of nice food around. Listen, I'm not going to complain about that. We all know you were Onion-san. Now, Onion-san was killed by the hometown butcher. I'm glad that seems to be one of the more popular memes among everyone after the new chapter. Oh, you're after me for some reason. Dick move. Yep. I think you're still after me? Oh, pincer would be good. I think I'd need higher rarity for it to really be worth it, though. Yo, what's up, Wiley? Welcome on in. I didn't end up playing the demo before the full game came out, so I don't know how many differences there are between it and the full one, but I've very much been enjoying this game. Hope you've been having a good day yourself. Oh my god. Also, the game seems to have recently had an update within the last, like, week. They've added in a few new things. Leech? Pincer leg? I could swap beak for pincer. Sure. Fucking rip, dude. Oh my god. Why don't we do this and try and hope for, like, poisonous saliva, I guess? Try and stack up some of the poison. Although then I'll have to swap away from pincer, and that'll be a little bit of a shame, but... Alright, why don't I let some of y'all deal with each other? Have so much of that DNA because all the bosses drop in. I'm like, kind of might as well, it feels like. Let's go. Maybe just Alpha again. Max HP, gregarious, affinity. It's late in the run, but I assume I can charm the bosses since they're like regular enemies in this. So if I start getting like some charm stuff, that could be fun. Legendary Chonky would be a little funny, admittedly, but... There we go. Why don't we go ahead and do this? Ooh, Legendary Exoskeleton, sure. And then everything mutes from the mushroom, lmao. My dodge is at 73, so it's almost max, so I guess let's just get cheek pouch for shits and giggles more than anything else. Sure. And now I feel like the burrows have kind of gotten a little more useful. Sure. Max out dodge, why not? I'm a little sad my poison stinger hasn't popped up as an ability again. To charm nearby enemies. Was that always part of it? I don't know if it was, but... See, now we have the slight charm chance. And I did successfully charm one of the bosses. Let's go. Sure. Oh, hell yeah. Legendary spines this late? You kidding me? And then we just get the spine upgrade for, like, where it triggers on dodge, and I just win. Unless they've changed that. If they change that, I can't blame them, but I will be sad. Oh, wings. Look, it's like every creature I made in Spore as a kid, where I'm a fucking bipedal with wings, and I definitely didn't just make dragon people over and over again. Why would you think that? Was always annoyed in that game because the cool bat wings were like the second best wings, and then the best wings were like basic bitch bird wings. Always made me sad. Let's upgrade the sloppy of our toppy. You were purple fruit. You were a liar. I know the cows are working together. They're no longer working together, but they did kill my kangaroo first. Yeah, I was just kind of... We'll wait and see what was going to happen there. Why don't we get maximum molting? Nice. Alright, I need my allies to take aggro real fast. I need my allies to take aggro real fast. Hold on. I want that cow meat. I love beef. Oh! Now I just need more crab. They really want me to lick myself. And, like, listen, game, you're gonna have to pay extra, and we need to not be on Twitch if you want to see that. Maybe throw in some flexibility buffs to make it a little easier. It's not impossible right now, but it would be easier, and, you know, sometimes that's nice. Huh? Do any of my charmed allies want to fucking kill this thing that's attacking me? Please? That is one pissed off elephant over there. Alright. Hello, boss? Oh, it's just in the corner making babies. I'm jealous. God, I wish that were me, PNG here. I'm unsure what the heart popping up with a question mark means exactly. Maybe should have grabbed the legendary, Revenge instead, but... Really, because I can here. Oh! I'm charmed one of your kids! I'm your mommy now. Alright, things are a little busy right there. Just gonna back off for a second. It wants me to grab that dexterous. I'm really gonna start stacking social now. There's so many elephant noises. Well, I do have quite high prey value for once in this game. I wasn't exactly meaning to, but I guess I was going for all the dodge chance things. I mean, I literally can't use this DNA stuff, like, fast enough right now, so might as well just spam shit. Sure. At this point, why not? You reached so far with your attack, you still got me. Let's get Legendary Carnivore, why not? I'm being shown Warframe propaganda in games. It is very good propaganda. Ooh, let's get Tailwag. I guess that's silly at this point. I should molt again. Poisonous Saliva! Oh, or Constriction. Attack with stuns. And target hit deals physical. Okay, so it is its own attack. Got it. Kind of surprised it's not locked behind anything, right? Like, I have legs and I can still construct. That's an interesting thing. I think I will get Poisonous Saliva and we'll go back to Beak. Because I do love me poison in this game. You know, poison, especially for the player character, always questionable whether it's gonna be, like, actually good in the game or not, but... Yeah, all these things for visiting points of interest, and I keep just staying around in the same area because so much shit is dying in the same area. It's just advantageous to. I was almost out, and I'm already back to, like, fucking 90 mutagen points. Yes. Give me Arthropod, because now we're more crab-like. Imagine if I was constricting something like this. Like, terrifying. Imagine you saw a crab and it just, like, extended or something and started constricting its prey. I hate it. Or at least because bosses are immune to everything, there's no point with generic enemies that die in 2 hits. Yeah! I think that's part of why I love using poison in games whenever it is actually good, is because... I do also tend to play a lot of RPGs where it's goddamn worthless, aka RPGs. I need a molt. I forgot about it. 2 social, 20% senses. 1 social, plating, social, ability, plating, physical. Nice. Oh, did it always show Ruminant in the top left? I don't know if it did. Ooh, could do the prehensile tail. You know what? Sure. Just let me eat from even further away. Where it works, it's still less valuable to the player because the NPC mods don't take poison ticks outside of battle. True. It is technically less useful because of that. I would argue in Pokemon, it's at least still fairly good, but... I think more so toxic is, but... Ironically, I think poison's actually good in Pokemon because essentially most of the bosses aren't immune to it, unless you're at, like, a poison gym. So it is actually good for, like, the one time you would use it in an RPG. I don't know if that's really ironic thinking about it. I didn't use the correct word choice there, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, I can finally get level 2 Stinger. It finally popped up again. You know what? Yeah, why don't we get whining? Oh, the last time I actually hit something. Completely immune to freeze, and they can freeze player Pokemon 70% of the time. Hey, for me at least, they aren't immune to freeze. They just literally thaw out a turn later, which is probably more upsetting, but you know. I like hit E and charmed that spider. Huh. Thawed is functionally immune. It is, but it's more like insulting, so it's to me even more upsetting, but you know what? More for fun than anything else. Oh, max out exoskeleton. Yeah, let's go. Sloppy the toppy some more. No, let's do Sting. We're about to fight the boss anyway. What is my ability at, I wonder? $45.4. Nice. Whoops, poisoned my friend. It was a consensual thing, I promise. They were into it. I swear. Well, this is just a mess now, isn't it? I can't see myself amongst all the boss flesh. Oh. Booze is a poison, so I believe it. Exactly. More legs! I'm stuck. And coffee. Both good, as well as combined. Should in the next game immediately because it was a good idea. Yeah, it's... That do be how Game Freak likes to do things. They love to come up with, like, actually good ideas, and then just not anymore. Oh, hold on. I can molt. More carcinization! Let's go! See if we can max out crab before the end of this. I say with the crab kid already, like, spawned in. I assume it's fighting off someone else right now. I wonder if all my charmed bosses will kill it before, without me having to, like, hit it at all. Well, I already have, like, 30% charm resistance, or, cataclysm resistance. Pistol pincer, level 10 crab! Let's go. See, now I want to know if we can kill it before the Cataclysm does, just with all the charmed people, though. I am quite curious. This is silly. Could upgrade Nomadic for literally no reason at this point. I could hollow my bones for literally no reason at this point. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this because we still don't have the like re-roll option, so I'm just gonna spam click this for a little bit. I don't want to be too close to the wall in case I accidentally charm someone who's like outside the boss arena. Won't help at all. Well, we're only like halfway through on timer, and we are getting close to half its health, so we may actually manage to accomplish this. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, hey, don't turn that on while it's, like, rolling the thing. Now I have mind control spores. Let's go. There we go, some social ups. That'll let me attempt to mind control more people. Without even attacking, mostly. I maybe got a hit in or once or twice near the beginning, but Condor's wings. Well. Let's go! Alright, so they still haven't added that one in, whatever that ends up being. Cannot heal in any way. Yikes. Oh. Ants. Oh, we could do the ants antenna. Shout out to Tenna. Tapir's trunk. It's not really that different. Oh, we gotta have double humps, right? I guess the little blob is Darwin. That's cute. Cockroaches, arthropod legs. Nah, I want the crab ones. Alright. Pressure 14, upgrading evolutions cost more, bosses' protection lasts longer. God. What's the ball gag on the left? Sure. Sure. We'll just immediately end this run. Yeah, they definitely didn't used to have that little spawn in. That's cute. I'll just grab more eyes immediately. Shell. Sure. I was waiting for it to kill the little blobfish, then I was gonna take it out. I must enlarge myself. Ouchies. That one kept going back and forth whether it wanted to attack me. Okay. Nice, nice. Been a bit since I've been a scaly in this. Mostly because I do feel like it's better to go for the exoskeleton, but you know. Of course, we do have Hibernate now for the thing. Hey, I just remembered. Did I ever actually turn on the Wheel of Games redeem? Or have I technically been lying this whole time? I did not. Oopsie. Oh, okay. So the guys with the little heart, I can run up and hit E to forcibly charm. Got it. Oh, you need the tail evolution in order to get the constrict attack. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was for some reason thinking of the, like, slithery, like, branching thing. Like when you grab the legs or the arms kind of a thing, but... Bold move on that bird's part. Prehensile mating apparatus? Listen, I would constrict someone with one of those if I had it. I haven't checked if this game has mods yet. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. Thank you, Fox. Ooh, legendary hump with body slam? Alright. We got some synergy going. long weekend after that. Hey, nice. You got this. Ugh. I reappear in explosion.
I came.
There you go. Ah! Wonder if I should have that scream as its own sound effect. That would probably be a funny one as well. Yeah, I should probably do that. You aren't wrong. Oh, Flash games. I almost played those instead of this anyway. Alright. That means I kind of have a Flash game picked out. Have a good night, Title. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Quit. Whew. I was looking at the title of the screen to see if I was mentioning Scrandle in it or not, because I was like, I could take that off. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's already selected. Yeah, I know. You're scared it's a fucking Trojan I'm running. I don't blame you, and in some ways it is, but... Real quick. Double check you're playing through that. Let's go, baby! Are the controls because I skipped earlier? Shift slows, left click, double click sub weapon. Let's just do Z, X, and C. Can I also use the arrow keys? Sure. Kind of used a delta at this point anyway. Spread out, powerful but slow, so it really can be focused on spread out. So this is So this was a game that came out after Epic Battle Fantasy 3 to the point it's called 3.3. And it's a fun little, you know, bullet hell thing. Oh, God. Okay, so it's not listening to my arrow keys, so I will refuse to use them. Yeah, it's just a little bullet hell game with some sweet music that I think I've now turned down a little too much because lmao Flash game sound balancing. What's a Toho anyway, lmao? God, do you know how much better I would do at fucking a Deltarune if I could just use the mouse to control where I was going? A rank. What's this again, boss? Okay, survive. Toho. I should play one of those at some point, just to more say I have than I feel like anything else, but let's get the Magnet main weapon charging. Is there like a... Okay, there is like an achievement-y thing. Yeah, I used a bomb when I was double-checking. Like a hidden one. Okay, there's a couple ones. Most of them are just play well. First two, they are very hard. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I've never, like, bothered, but... That and just the fact I would have to, like, look up where to find them and grab them. I'm sure it's not that hard, but... Me all that money? Oh, I missed the gold one. It didn't track as well as I thought it would. Should probably be using my bones a little more than I am, but... Fuck. I know you may not believe it with, how I've done at Deltarune in the past, but I swear I used to actually be fairly good at this one. Base damage... No, I kind of want just the faster charge right now. Let's greet it. We'll do Item Magnet Sub-Weapon. This is actually the first game where Epic Battle Fantasy 4 introduces like introduces quote unquote a new character, but as I was about to say before prefacing, she's actually in this game first, which is a little silly. I know there was also a platformer game on here, which I was actually thinking about while playing fucking Deltarune Chapter 5. Because things reminded me of it in there. And that's as vague as I'll get. But, I think that also came out before Epic Battle Fantasy 4, but at this point, I'm a little forgetful. Because at this point, it's been quite a few years. Oh. And get the ones directly in front of me. That makes sense. Oh right, the shield like actually deflects shit. Deflects. I'm good with my words. Hey, nice. Forget when you unlock the other characters. Probably each row. Let's just do... Oh, let's do movement speed. Then I guess damage. Why not? I don't feel like I'm really hurting for damage yet, but... I think this game has other songs in it. It's been a little bit. Oh god, actual tracking bullets. Ow. So I realized I had to think a little bit more on that one. The boss, the Slime Fortress. I mean, oh no, wait, main weapon. I was about to say, I guess I can get health since I can afford it and nothing else, but yeah, I can slow down my movements if I really need to, but or just move the mouse less. Forehead. Oh no, I missed one! Fuck. Oh, hey, different music. I was right, but I was thinking more like... Oh! See, I blinked. I keep wanting to right-click, because left-click is the main weapon. And so I keep wanting to right-click for the sub-weapon, but that just brings up, like, the fucking Flash player, like, context menu thing. Your hitboxes. I did it again? If you ever see me just stop there and eat shit, it's probably me right-clicking to use the fucking sub-weapon. As I was saying, though, your hitbox is only a singular pixel, right where the cursor tip is. I shouldn't have gotten hit there at all, but... Oh. Hey! Got Natalie. Main shot's slightly aimed. Yeah. She's got some kind of orbit thing, I don't quite remember. Oh yeah, then these are like the super hard versions of the boss. I remember. Let's do another item magnet, and then I guess a health. Just because it's so much cheaper than everything else. And let's try and get S rank real fast on this. Oh, right, she's got the, like... I think Matt does as well, that kind of, like, arrowhead kind of attack pattern. Right! I think that attack is the main reason I remember using her a lot. Or maybe it was just because I liked her. And I wanted to play as the girl character for no reason in particular. Smile. No reason in particular that past me knew about, at least. Almost got hit because I wasn't watching my hitbox. Why don't we just do damage up? I feel like that's never a terrible idea, right? I think this has a different song. It does. It's like kind of a melancholic, like, contemplative thing. Oh, I, for some reason, thought those old bullets were fucking pickups. I literally just blanked and almost went into the bullets to pick them up. Insert me complaining about the night boss fight in chapter 3 and me being like, I just keep going into the knives for some reason. I don't understand. Oh, God. Was as much luck as skill, fully admit. Yeah, fuck it. Yes, this is an Evangelion reference. Ah, damn it. Damn. I don't remember how far I managed to S rank in this game. I know it used to be, I think, through row 2 or 3. Granted, you do get, like, these upgrades, and that does make things easier, but... I'm sure this is still nowhere... I've seen some Toho bullet patterns. I don't know if they were generally the harder ones or not. Nope. First off, ban the bot. Deny the comment. Oh, I can turn off mouse controls. Let's try that, then. Oh, this feels so weird. I'm so used to the mouse controls. I haven't played this game in like a fucking decade, and still that feels weird. Whoops. Well. I did it again. I want to right-click so badly to use the sub-weapon. Oh, right, these fucking... like, move-in phases things. Shit, they're gonna pop off from the sides again. A little slower than I thought they would. Trying to catch that bit of money way at the bottom. Ooh, jeez. Just go around that. Oh, damn it. I was actually doing well there for a second. The Coral Reef. Coral... Can I up my speed? Oh, I'm $2 short of upping my speed. Damn it. Well, boost damage. You know, it's also funny this game's called Bullet Heaven because I think that's the proposed and slowly becoming accepted name for, like, games that are like Vampire Survivors. Where, like, you're the bullet hell. Oh, I bounced those back. I think the shield essentially has, like, a lifespan, but I think that also, like, if you block bullets with it, it, like, kind of lowers the lifespan a bit. Kind of, like, eats some of the health or kind of thing. I should have done better there, but... Oh, still got S-rank, though. Shocking. Yeah, let's just go a little faster, and I guess we'll get a little bit more health. The goal is not to get hit at all, though. Like, come on now. Unlock bonus levels and more players. Players can also be unlocked by killing many foes. Oh, okay. I assumed it was just a level thing. Oh, but maybe you have to get so many high ranks before you unlock more levels? That almost sounds familiar. Like, I almost remember having to, like, go back to previous levels and get better ranks to unlock more. And that kind of makes sense as like a balancing thing of like, hey, go back kind of a thing. Ooh. Oh, the little guppy fish, right. Yeah, that wasn't great. Crab battle! You were just playing crab. Phew. All three weapons that deal damage? See, I don't remember if using bombs lowers my score or not, and that's the main reason I haven't been using them. Fully admit. I don't think they do, so I should probably be using them more, but... Alright, boss fight. Time for crab! Oh, come on. Nice job, asshole. I don't remember if charging up the main weapon and firing in bursts is better than just, like, holding down fire the whole time or not. Oh, God. Damn it. Should've just bombed. Oh. Thought I'd make that. That was a rather rude bullet pattern. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Out of bombs, though. Ah, damn, so close. Let's just go back, get a couple more S ranks. I won't get as much money for these earlier levels, but also... Fuck. I couldn't just let them live, though. Just instantly annihilate that boss. Nice. Yeah, like 400 for the cheapest upgrade at this point. See, just a little OP for this boss at this point. Thanks. Yeah, sub-weapon charge. I feel like once you get, like, the sub-weapon high enough charge rate on Natalie, you can essentially just always have it up, which is super helpful. It just literally lets it, like, hit the whole screen pretty much the whole time. Oh, whew! I was about to go for it and that bullet just to bounce it back with the shield, more for shits and giggles than anything, and then the shield ran out. 10 levels of Natalie. Oh, nice. Collect medals to boost your self-esteem. Let's go. Max power on all stats. Love to see it. Oh, there's all the A ranks. We have 33 in survival without killing anything. I don't remember if I got that or not. Nia, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Level between 16 and 20 without taking damage. Don't remember if I've done that or not. I know I haven't beaten this. Get killed with no enemies on screen. Fuck, I think I've gotten that before on accident. lmao. First 20 levels without upgrading your health. Well, whoops. Didn't read that. That's all of them? Well, maybe don't regret not going for that then. I will save up instead of upping the health. I can also show this off. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this yet. Yeah, I know the bonus levels are real hard. This is definitely like the hardest thing in the game. This is just the first one, so it's not the worst, but here we see the real pretty bullet patterns. I'm pretty certain I've beaten this one and the crab one, but I don't know if I've beaten past that. Fuck. Realized I was gonna get hit there, so I was just trying to dodge out of the way. My damage is good, it's just whether I can dodge good enough for this. Fuck. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Very pretty, though. I do wonder how the stream bit rate's holding up for this. Got it. I'll take an A. Could get another bomb. I think I'd rather have more damage, though. Because I am way too stingy with my bombs now. Oh, I missed that I didn't have S on this. That's on me. Yeah, there's not even, like, the in-game medal / achievements for getting S ranks. They literally just ask for A, but I'm an asshole, and I need to see the S rank on there. It's gotta help me. Probably another reason I should not play a Touhou game, because I would probably be stubborn and try and get whatever version of S ranks there are. And I am definitely not good enough to actually accomplish that, probably. I mean, it's one of those things, you know, practice makes perfect and all. I'd probably eventually get there, but it would probably take me a while. I'm an Undertale / Deltarune fan, not someone who plays, like, actual bullet hells. I say while playing this, which is definitely styled after Touhou. There's no way it's not. I don't know how it compares, though. It's probably way easier. Like, these like, super bosses on the side are probably, like, a first boss of Touhou or something equivalent. Something silly like that. Oh, I forgot I have the shield. I could be blocking all these. Fuck. Because that reflects and deals damage, too. Stupid, 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 stupid. I still need to play Bullet Odyssey, which is one of the other Bullet Hell Flash games I used to play. Fuck. It's the other thing. I always try to wait and use bombs like right before I get hit, and then I do it too slow and I just get hit. Well. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god. Come on, me. What are you doing? That was poor playing there. 69%! Nice.
No.
Oh. It is time for me to take my meds. Which I had to yesterday when we set up that alarm on midstream. Because I couldn't remember if I had or not. There's probably an also challenge in-game, just because I feel like Natalie is probably not great for bosses. Matt would probably be better or something. I feel like she's kind of better for hitting the whole screen, and bosses just literally sit at the top and don't move. But am I really gonna try and play the meta and strategize on fucking the Flash game released a decade and a half ago? Nice, nice. I also need to remember that the instant I hit the bomb button, I am invulnerable. So I keep thinking I'm gonna have to, like, time it or something. Fuck. Nice. Alright, only hit twice. I'll take it. See, it's probably some boss that I did the whole fucking die after they die thing. Very fast main shot, sub attack, has large range, but is more powerful at short range. Okay. Bubble Hurricane. I'm good. Base damage, charge rates, get a bomb stock. Let's do another bomb stock and item magnet. Score multiplier, gonna get drops your score by 10%. Oh, wow. It's percentage based, so you want to get hit early. Got it. I feel like this song's in, like, Final Fantasy IX. Ow. Or similar. But also what? Epic Battle Fantasy having Final Fantasy influences? No, never. Cherish the thought. get it because it's true, so you should cherish instead of parrot. Ass kicked on this one. I hit the wrong button. I tried to bomb. I literally had to look down at my keyboard afterward. Forgot they have the evil red moths. Getting nostalgia both for this and Epic Battle Fantasy 3, which is a little funny because we have played that somewhat recently on stream. Oh my god, this level! Woo. I've forgotten what the kitten game is like. Let's just do attack damage. Why don't we try survival mode, just see how far we get. I don't think we might go back to everything is crab or something else. We'll see. Probably been like a half hour of this. Maybe I could have tried to pass this thing here, but... I forgot this gives you like a max health thing on you. Alright, we've moved on to the beach episode. At least we did for a second. Ah, the mini boss is back. And it's gone. A health refill I don't need, Pug. That means I'm doing at least half decent. That was some of the desert moths. Alright. Getting quite the enemy variety at least. Fuck. Our first hit on wave 24. Fuck. Ooh. Ow. Oh, timeout right when I would have killed him? Lame. Oh, nice. The sweet, like, muting kind of a thing. Hell yeah. And then about 2/3 of the way through, The song repeats itself in a different key because it's a modern Toho song. Quotes Toby Fox, and then he does it in his fucking rip-off Toho song in the goddamn new chapter. lmao. Good bit of foreshadowing there. Oh. Did not move my hand how I had meant to move my hand there. Oh, hey! Cool enemies. Only managed to kill one of those fast enough. Should have just used my bomb. I will if another one of them pops up. Oh god, you guys explode with enemy bullets and if you hit the bottom. Got it. That makes sense. That's why you actually want to bother blowing up the mines and not just for money. Just realized we're at like wave 55. Let's go. Yeah, these are definitely all the desert enemies. I only know because of Epic Battle Fantasy 3, not this game. Whoops! I clicked out of the window. To the point where I clicked on the fucking flash library behind it and I couldn't even see the screen, let alone control it. lmao. Yeah, that was just a mess. That was not good enough to dodge. Oh, I forgot there's these, like, fucking rocks that fall down. Yeah, no, this is where we hit the limit. Oh, I thought I was safe there. Cactus. It loves me, but can only show it in a thorny manner. If only there was a word for that. Oh, I don't even get any money for that? Damn it. Let's at least see the hard version of the crab. May run slowly on weaker machines. This can be seen as a good thing. Good tip. I mean, they aren't wrong. Oh god, this one? Yikes. Alright. Okay. I disagree with that hit. The rest of them made sense, but... Okay. I wasn't looking. That's on me. Alright. God, okay. There's moving bullets swirling around that shoot out the other bullets. It's kind of hard to keep track of where the spawning bullets are. Okay. That was fun. What do I play now? Do I just go back to everything is crab? I had a thought for a second of something else to play. What was it? What was it? It popped in my head real fast as we were booting up the Flash game. I think I know. It's another game from on the wheel, and I partially made the wheel just as an excuse to keep going back and playing this. Let's just do some Toy Story, right? Like, fuck it. I really need to keep an eye out for when that HD collection comes out, because I should be prepared to be able to buy it, if nothing else. I'll toss it on, like, the throne or something if anyone wants to waste money and buy me the HD collection of a PlayStation 1 game. To be fair, it would be 2 PlayStation 1 games, because it would have Bug's Life as well. And those would be the 2 things I care about on it. I always forget they need to, like, put the copyright for all the other toys in this. Friend inside me! It is like mute. Bump it up to there. The old Traveler's Tales logo! Nope, don't show the actual movie. Let's go! I really should just learn the speedruns of this game or something, but...
Stealing Woody.
Stealing Woody. I wonder if that would be fun. On the soundboard. I feel like it would be a little too niche. But the thought of just having Stealing Woody, like, ready to go, does tickle my funny bone a little bit. Emphasis on bone because, haha, Woody.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
I have this fucking volume cranked at like 90%. For the record, most games I keep at like 50 to 60. Alright. Come on. You're supposed to be better than this game. The camera started turning right when I hit the right stick, just out of vague hope. And I, for a second, actually thought this game would let me control the camera with the stick. I was like, no! It's supposed to be too old for that. It is. It just doesn't take that long to start spinning the camera. Owie! I just forget there isn't actually anything, like, important in here. It's just the extra life and, like, 2 coins. I bet the speedrun completely skips that, even, like, the 100% speedrun. Kinda slow to just grab that amount of cash. No, the green laser's up here with the boss, right? For the first level? Some part of me is like, it's down where they, where you do the race. But I don't feel like I really remember climbing back up for the boss? No, it definitely is. It's on, like, the fucking road with the race. Come on. My memory's just failing me. In a game I've played 30 bajillion times. It's like on the car, I think. This is level 1. How do I not remember? I've beaten this game like 6 times on stream. How do I not remember? Whee. And again, on level 1. If this was like near the end of the game or something and I'm like, I kind of remember. Dude, that lens flare effect, though, when they hit the ground, crazy. Meh. Oh, missed that coin. Oopsie. Yeah, there it is. I mean, one of those things where I could quite easily beat the boss without it, but, like, why not, you know? I think I've done that on stream because I, like, once again forgot where the green laser was, and then just fought the boss, but... Damn it. Okay. Come here, you. You'd think I'd remember what the little RC car's name is, but I don't. My defense, it didn't say in that dialogue right there because I did look. Yeah. Trying to snag that guy on the way by. I win! Haha! I won! I don't remember what laugh he does before he says I won, but he definitely, like, laughs a little. Alright, I think the main reason I don't remember climbing back up for the boss is just because that climb was way faster than I was thinking. I do also love how, like, bombastic this music is. 1 for level 1, 2 with this being like the gameplay. So it was the 90s, things were different, especially for kids games. I don't know why I'm not making this jump. It's because I keep thinking I'm going to make it, and I don't. Oh, please. You. Because God help me, there is a reason to go up there. Wish that sheep was in the, like, crib in that room instead. Kind of weird for them to have a crib in that room. So that's supposed to be, like, Andy's crib. Andy doesn't have, like, a sibling from my memory. Just, like, keep the baby crib when Andy's probably, like, 12 or whatever. Ole! Boop. Honestly, I think a charged laser does about as much damage right there. Probably no real reason to grab the green laser. You know what? No, I want to say, God help me, because I've just played this game too many times. I think the yellow laser takes like 4, maybe 5 hits, but the green only takes the 3. Still, maybe for 100% speedrun concern, just faster to kill him with the yellow laser, but... Irax. Ba, 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 ba. I think Cam only needs 50 coins. So I think every time I play this, I think he needs a full 100. And then it turns out he does not. Whoops. Ba, 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 ba. That was always fun as a kid. It just launches you with such velocity, such ferocity. Nope, come here. I think that exact, like, turnaround sound effect is also used in the Scooby-Doo 9 of 100 Frights, so it's, like, super burned into my brain.
Way to go, bud.
Alright, coins no longer matter for this level. I also appreciate we still have 51 coins. I guess just for record-keeping purposes, we don't actually, like, give Ham the coins or anything.
I am Buzz
The shield!
Lightyear. I come in
The
peace.
cosmic shield. I just saw. I just seen. This is the benefit to grabbing the green laser, though, is now I gotta just play the rest of the level with it and one-shot everything.
No time to lose.
Ignore me. Shall call you Steve, my mind slave. Oh, last time I watched like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, but that's burned in my brain. Ba, 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 ba. Nice try with your silly little blue blasts. Your silly little blue sonic blasts. Which is definitely not a word I conceptually knew at the time I originally played this, but it is what I think of those attacks are, so I wonder at what point I replayed this game and that got into my brain. There we go. Ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Bo Peep. Oh no, I've wedged myself. I've Austin Powers myself. But only with me, myself, and I. No car needed. Let's go! And that should be everything.
To infinity and beyond.
I would have been more annoying about the 69 thing, but I was eating. Lmao.
Woody.
Stealing Woody. Oh, if I grab that sound clip, I could have the bot play the Stealing Woody sound clip whenever we got this game on the wheel. Oh, fuck. I just realized how much more annoying I could be about that. I could have a fucking unique sound clip for every single game on the wheel. What a colossal waste of time it would be to set that up. But it would be a good bit, is the problem. Damn it. Where's the fucker? Are you in this one? Don't touch me, evil lawnmower of danger. Ba, 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 ba. Getting big Persona vibes from this music. Oh god, my body was refusing to make the joke. Bonus points for not even being, like, the same kind of jazz or anything. Checkpoint? Checkpoint! I'm trying to remember what game just popped in my head with a specific, like, narrator pop in my head saying checkpoint there. Oh god, is it the Emperor's New Groove checkpoint? I think it is. Okay, let's see if we can beat the car in this. If I can bullshit the car enough to win. You're definitely not supposed to win this when you're first here. But stubborn asshole kid me figured out a way. You don't understand, RC car? Whose name I still don't remember. It's probably just like RC or something. I'm dummy thick and you can't get past me. It's the whole strat right there. You just keep body blocking and he'll never win. I'd have liked both coins from that, but... Oh. Nice try, fucker. If you're wondering, this game is smart enough to let you not just, like, go across right there. We were still figuring out 3D at this time, but... that doesn't mean devs were complete idiots. I don't know if I can jump here. Nope. Oh no! No! We were in each other! Damn it! Choked right at the end! Unless! Smiles unless! Let's go! I think this is the first time I've actually won the race here doing that on stream. I've told you it was possible. It's very easy to fuck up, as you just saw, but... when you're a stubborn child that doesn't want to backtrack with the super shoes. Or a stubborn child that doesn't understand the concept of backtracking yet. This is probably legitimately the first game I ever played where, like, I would have to... It's intended for me to backtrack. I struggle to think of the game that probably would have had me do that sooner. Maybe in MechWarrior 3 on, like, a specific mission you do, but I don't think you, like, keep shit. You can probably go back to earlier missions and, like, with newer equipment, I would assume. That's way more than I remember that game, though. I'm also grabbing all these coins for no reason. I say in realization. I still need the fucking... Oh, shit. Well... Set up some kind of DOS box thing so I can play MechWarrior 3 on stream. I gotta make that like a goal on the next subathon or whatever. Make it a low tier one, but still make it like something to be like, hey, remember this game Cloudy's mentioned like the entire fucking stream career? Wanna finally see it? You don't, but there'll be a reward before you get anything you actually want. So I can have some money from this. Smile. Now, whenever we end up doing that, probably one of the first rewards I'll put on there is the fucking Smasher Pass D&D monsters, and I'm sure that'll be a good goof.
Buzz Lightyear to Star Command. Come in, Star Command.
Is it just pure RNG for when you attack me? I think it might be. Oh, do I use laser? I thought I had to do that to you. Oh. I must have thought there was supposed to be a noise you play. I wonder if my spinning, like, overwrote that. Ah. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Man! It has apparently been too long since I played this. I don't even remember how to hurt the second boss. Like, come on. Especially since the answer is just to fucking shoot him. I still don't fully understand what those, like, fucking Roomba-looking things are supposed to be. This was a fucking 98 or something. Roombas didn't exist. We still didn't have analog sticks. You think we had Roombas? Oh. Should have paid more attention to how many coins I had so I could beat the game with 69, or beat the level with 69 coins again. Alright. You jumped me. I do like the like string cord on the back of those flying guys. I'm playing that they have like a voice box or something if you pull it. And there's some kind of like air dancer thing where they fly when you pull the cord hard enough kind of a thing. What are those damn toys from the 90s called that were immediately recalled because they got caught in like kids' hair? I think they were called like air dancers or something. I will admit I don't remember them. It's just they pop up on fucking Game Grumps whenever they play with like 90s toys. Or not Game Grumps, the Grumps. You know what I mean? Love that duck's hair. Shout out to the just general jazz soundtrack of this game. I'm not entirely sure why they went with like a jazz soundtrack. I remember if like Toy Story 2 just had a lot of jazz or something. I don't think Toy Story 1 did.
Bravo, Space Ranger. Excellent job.
Would you believe the only song I really remember from Toy Story is just You Got a Friend in Me?
Infinity and beyond.
Not to be confused with Friend Inside Me. The Toby Fox classic. Oh, they didn't even keep me in toys in fucking Save Slot 3? Come on. The Bit? No. Bombs away.
I protect the galaxy from the threat of invasion from the evil Emperor Zurg, sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance.
Okay. I don't like how just, like, empty and, like, ominous all that was. Oops. I think there is a green laser in, like, one of the corners around here. Oh, I saw either that or battery. Okay. Yeah, if there's one thing this game could have had was better draw distance.
It's extremely dangerous.
Also, clearly don't need the green laser for this fight, but... I also maybe need to deal this much damage before it spawns, because it does that with the bigger boss fights, but...
Be careful with that. It's extremely
Yeah,
dangerous.
probably. There is, like, a green laser in every level, it's just... You know, whether you find it. And like I said, for the like, boss fights, it doesn't always spawn at the start.
Be careful with that. It's extremely dangerous.
I know the trash can boss fight, the bane of my childhood, it doesn't spawn until, like, halfway-ish through. Ba, ba, ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Solid clip. I do like this level's a weird song. Next levels is better, but... The back alley jazz. Oh, I should have just blasted with the green laser, because I can't use it on this boss, right. There we go. It was a little too close. Buzz couldn't auto-aim down slightly and hit it. Ah, old video games. Yoink. Alright, that's where Ham is. I done thought so, but... Now, for a different kind of race... 52 card pickup. This is where the streamer really wishes this game had a better fucking draw distance. streamer half remembers where all the wrenches are anyway, but... Emphasis on half. That's where you are. Is it this corner? Nope, there. I don't know how I missed this one. It's basically right where I immediately went.
Great going, Buzz.
Listen, you know, if it works, it works. Don't touch the green! Green means bad, because it's a video game. You know what I could swap to if I get bored tonight? I could do a little bit of, like, Frogger. Because these PlayStation 1 games are admittedly the majority of the reason I made the Wheel of Games originally. Was I was like, you know, I feel like I've played these games too many times. And they're often not worth, like, a full stream on their own, but... What if I made a wheel people could spin and I filled it with all the PlayStation 1 games that I like going back to occasionally, so I have an excuse to go back to them? Delightfully devilish Seymour. And then I just played this one on its own. The good news is, though, it doesn't really matter if I, like, beat it or not. I'm under, like, no obligation to do that with this one. Aranji Des. A little tedious, but, you know. I do remember, like, playing this game as a young enough kid that I felt, like, somewhat proud of myself for knowing how to make all the colors, which is, you know, when you're 3 or whatever. Valid. But looking back, it's like, wow. I was literally a baby. It is also, admittedly, looking back, a little funny, kind of funny, Greg Miller, that, like, the game expects all the muscle coordination to actually play like a 3D platformer this well, and then it's like, alright, you stupid child that you obviously are, how do you make purple with red, blue, and yellow? It's like, I'm sure I'm making like all the bosses and whatnot look easy, but you know, when you're young enough that that's a complicated knowledge-based puzzle, you aren't exactly playing this well. Where is your fucking nose or whatever you're missing? Your eye. Isn't it on the floor around here? I thought it was behind that pillar in the corner. Fuck. Is it climbing up? Do I have to climb up then come back down? I ask this, I think, literally every time I play this game. Do you know where?
Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Do you give a hint? I don't want to climb up the building without helping you if I don't have to. Nope. Is it in the bulldozer? Or the Not the... Is this a bulldozer? My brain's shutting down. Whatever fucking... No, it's not a bulldozer. Whatever this bit of construction equipment is. I mean, it kind of is. It is. Chat, I'm suddenly realizing I don't know what a bulldozer is. How could this happen to me? Alright, no. This is bothering me. It's over by the pillar, isn't it? I'm crazy? Why else would this be over here? No, it's got to be partway up the building, I guess. You unlock elevator shortcuts on the way up, so it doesn't matter if it is or not, really, but it bothers me I can't remember. Again, for a game I've beaten like 6 times on stream, you'd think I'd be able to remember it better, but... Alright. There we go. I can't believe that whoever's riding shotgun in this bulldozer, if that is what this is, uses their ass muscles to control the, like, trough thing, whatever you would call this. That's not me being forgetful. I don't know if I ever learned what you would call that on, like, a bulldozer or whatever that is. His eye isn't on top of the other building, is it? Oh, really? Come on, game. You're better than that. Is it by the hot screw box? The weird, unexplained hot screw box? Maybe one of the most, like, video game things in this game. Video game contrivances.
I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit.
I still want to know what city that is in the background. So I feel like that background of that city gets used for skyboxes so often in old games like this.
No time to lose.
I don't think it's New York City, though, is it? Like... I feel like it's gotta be like something like Cincinnati or something that's just like a little less known. But maybe it is just like New York and I'm silly. Oh, well, have the money for ham. Oh, I think that's the eye right there. Yep. Okay. So it is up here. By the hot screw box. Admittedly, that's like the one landmark up here, so if it was going to be up here... Okay. Dick move. Might as well grab that life.
I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit.
Oops, I'm not going the right way. I already did, Mr. Potato Head. That's why you have an eye. Guess I could have grabbed that disc launcher, but... Yeah, I don't need that coin. Ooh, just in time.
No time to lose.
Glad I didn't bother getting that coin. Appreciate this game is old enough that I cannot move the camera without turning the character to face a different direction. Oh, God. I cared less about the damage on that one, honestly, and more about the whole, like, almost launching me off the fucking cliff. Dick move. Oh, I almost momentumed off there. Alright, goodbye, green laser. You will be missed. I was kind of hoping for more ammo before starting this. Well, c'est to la vie, I guess. Alright, hey bud. Oh, I forgot you... This is a really good game and you keep the green laser after you use up all the disc launcher ammo. Not the screws. Yes, I'm really getting screwed with this boss fight. Ha ha ha. Am I
I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger,
insane?
Universe
Is there
Protector.
ammo anywhere else? Oh, idiot got stuck on a quarter. I guess there's only one ammo pickup? Crazy. Got him. We're going back to my roots playing this game. I might as well go back to my roots and just spam the soundboard for cheap laughs. What else do I have, man? You know, honestly, at this point, I just assumed you were on top of this building as well.
No time to lose.
Once again, might as well grab that extra life. Alright, then we turn in the coins to ham and we're good. That's why the green laser is fun. So anyway, I started blasting.
Way to go, Buzz.
Thanks, Ham. Whoops. I think at one time I didn't select leave level after getting the last Pizza Planet token, and Kid Me legitimately didn't know how to get out of the level because of that. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-dum. Well, you know, this is actually the way I want to go first. Is there something I should grab first? I don't think so. Anyway, this is like, honestly, the main level you have to fucking backtrack for. I'm trying to think of any other level you have to backtrack nearly as much as this one, and I just don't think there is one. Yeah, I think it's literally this level, and then the second level with that race, if you don't cheese it by just body blocking. But this level, you can like, barely get half of the stuff in it. Because you need 2 separate abilities you get from fucking Mr. Potato Head. I guess one of them just helps right here specifically. Which, if you do well, you don't need. Yeah, you can get this. Token. If you don't fall at all without an ability. And then you can get, I think, the platforming one. And there's, like, just enough coins to get the coin token. Even make you grab the ledge right there just to make sure you're really going slow. And can't get back up in time.
No time to lose.
And then for the boss fight and, like, collect 5 things token, you need a second ability. Well, that was just the exact same fucking cycle, wasn't it? Golly Bob Howdy. Yeah, you can just do this to get these 4, and then you don't fuck up. Somewhere's the last one. Oh! The last one you have to actually, like, platform out to. Yeah, then if you get to the speed shoes that help in the race on the second level, they get you out of the water faster, so you can fuck up like once and still barely make it. Honestly though, speed shoes kind of unwieldy, still a little hard to get out of the water and in time to do a second try. Really not, would you grab ledge? Thank you. Not as helpful as you would maybe hope. They're right there, though. But, It's even more annoying as I think only 1 or 2 of these rubber ducks are up above where you need the other ability to get to. So you can, like, almost get enough to get the token. I think even the turn-in point's down here. Yeah, turn-in point's right there with Mama Duck. Go figure. And I think that's all the planes that'll drop coins. Yes, die. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. That current is actually strong enough to affect your momentum, which is fun. Also, only a mechanic on this level, if I remember correctly. So good on the devs for taking the time to program that in for that little alleyway river and nothing else. Ow. Oh, there's plenty of coins. Oh, that one didn't give me a coin. What the fuck? I don't remember if there's easy money in here or not. Oh, there's the extra life right here. It's not a waterfall, but I feel like that's spiritually like a little secret hidden in a waterfall. You know? I wouldn't go so far as to say your game needs a secret behind a waterfall to be good. Just if you do have a waterfall or waterfalls, there needs to be secret behind one for it to be good, so... I'm still willing to say this is a good game. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool. It was 98 or whatever. We were still figuring out grabbable ledges. I don't know what it is about this one platform specifically, but I do feel like Buzz always, like, doesn't grab the ledge here. But I need it to... I need to kill the shield guy up there, so I need it. Maybe I can just jump to it from somewhere else. Like, you'll notice that I'm really not struggling to grab most other ledges. I'm apparently having trouble with this one as well, but... Oops.
No time to lose.
Is it supposed to be like the rain's fucking up all the grabbable platforms? Is it just this wood texture is fucky? Like, what's happening?
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Shut up, you. You also just like the watermelon stands. Did this not tilt last time I was up here? I feel like it didn't. Oh, I don't. Yeah, this is what I want. The entire reason we're doing this is this token over here. Yeah, okay, so it's not nearly as tight on money as I was thinking it was, which I think I say every time I stream here. I'll admit, me remembers really having to try for money on this one, but... Oh, god damn it. Oh. Ah, this shit again. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm grabbing the box's ledge every single time, but for some reason this piece of shit. Is it because the box is, like, so tall that Buzz, like, doesn't fit to grab the ledge? Is that what's happening? Like, if I put it right here. Nope. Yeah, it's just, for whatever reason, these wooden platforms ledges. Oh. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Oh, I can't? Okay. Thank you for not touching me. Nice! Let's go.
To infinity and beyond.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. I should save after that one, just because that one's annoying to get that much, which there really is no reason to get that much, but anyway, slime time, baby. Probably the first slime enemy I ever beat in a game. You'd really think it would be some fucking JRPG, but here we are.
Sad, strange little man.
Because, I mean, I don't think there's one in Final Fantasy X or the start of 8. And then I think with that, the green laser spawns, like, somewhere over here or something. Or is it behind me? I could definitely beat it without it, but it's a little less effort to. Whatever then.
You are a sad, strange little man. Have my faith.
I was bashing too fast and it was starting to charge the laser. Ah, there's the green laser. So for literally the last phase of the boss. Cool. Kid me could not beat that boss because I could not mash the attack fast enough.
And beyond.
I'll save after that. Then mash to dodge the fucking bonus movie thing. Whoops. I was still thinking mash in my head. You know, earlier I was talking about how, like, all the music in this game is jazz. I forgot about this one. Oh, I also forget you have to fucking backtrack in this level because of the goddamn hover boots of all things. For, like, I think it's literally for one of the, like, get 5 collectibles and you get a token things, and you could get literally everything else on your first trip here. Which is essentially one of the most annoying kinds of backtracking, when it's for, like, a singular thing. You could definitely... And you can just get everything else the first time. That coin. And even though enemies respawn, if you don't get the coin the first time, you do not get the coin. Alright, here's the rocket boots. Now, I guess I didn't need that to get over here. I think I can make that jump, but... I must jump too high there. Oh, I needed to start this. That's what I was forgetting. It's like, I thought there was some reason to... You need the rocket boots for that? I guess maybe to make it in time for the race, but... Well, this is like a time thing. It is not the race of this level. God damn it, I always do that. That's at such an annoying spot. Alright, well, while that's figuring itself out. Does it auto-end if I go over here? Yeah, okay. No cheating allowed, says the game. Whatever. If you can catch them before they fully notice you, it's really easy to beat them, but, you know. Should also probably be keeping a little bit closer of an eye on time than I am. I do have work tomorrow. It's funny because that's probably the first, like, level boss that's really difficult without, like, the special weapon, but still possible, unlike, like, the jackhammer boss. But also, if you have the green laser, it's literally no effort. You just stand there and hold down the attack button and you win. Like, even the boss on the first level, it's like you have to dodge him for a little bit, and then you hit him, because he becomes, like, vulnerable and stuff. That one, it's just like, you stun lock him if you just attack with the green laser. Ready to read these locks drop money into the acid? Okay. Uh-oh. My timing. Ah. Please? I kept bumping into the armrest, I think.
Don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Wow, way too early. How did I fuck up the timing the first time then if it, like, stays open and closed that long? See, I'm scared to go now. I'm psyching myself out. Alright, that's a dickhead cycle timing. There we go. I struggled there. Yeah, I'll, like, say hi to some chick for you, or whatever you were asking for. I shouldn't have jumped off! I always do that, like, the first go through on this. Now, going back to earlier, I'm pretty sure I can't get the Pizza Planet token for getting all these chicks. I'll still get as many as I can, because, you know, chick magnet, etc., tee-hee, ha-ha, but... Oh god, I keep forgetting about the rocket boots. Which, going back to it, means I don't need to be doing this for literally any reason whatsoever, but... Where's your sense of adventure, you know? But anyway, the reason why I did that first little minigame to get the chick is because now I can redo the race, but faster, and get a token. Alright, that was one enemy still dying there that I got close enough to continue. Fuck. Momentum, am I right? I think I struggled with that the last time I streamed this. I don't know how. So I think this way is also, like, just for a check or two. Please. Please.
No time to lose.
We'll have a whole bunch more coinage. So I can say hi to him. Yeah, you want the 5 chicks. Oh, he's pushed on this side of the box so it doesn't get you. Check the inline skates. Is that a brand? I just know that combo of words together. I assume not, because it's also just dart gun and road ram as the other toys. Also, a little funny that the very first, level with these discs, you, like, need them to damage the boss. And then it's like, every other level with them, it's like, they kind of deal your basic laser and damage. They just kind of attract. Never did get that coin right there. Hey, Ham. Way to go, boss. Would also maybe be a little fun to have on the stat board, but maybe just way to go. Yeah, sure. Fucking blasted that guy on the back in the background without meaning to. I think if you go down too far right there, it does just, like, kick you off the fucking pole. Anyway, similar to last boss, you do at least take damage in this one if you're lazy like this. But you got a lot of health in this game. Now for this annoying piece of shit race. I think this is another level without, like, too many coins, so I'm trying to be a little careful with it. Oh, you know, there's probably a lot more down there. Maybe just the coins are, like, in the annoying spots. I also already have half the coins I need, so... But... I just get so nervous about not double jumping because of that. But it's like, if you double jump, then Buzz takes way longer to grab the rope. Just a whole goddamn thing. So you have to trust the game, and I gotta admit, well, this is one of my favorite, like, games on the PlayStation 1, let alone, like, fucking, like, movie tie-in games. It's not really good enough to just be, like, fully trustworthy like that. I, for some reason, keep thinking I just go straight there when I have to cross. I just forget those guys have, like, little faces and everything there, just because I so rarely see them that close. Okay, part of it is, I'm jumping too late. Except for that one. That one I'm jumping too early. You have to jump at different times during the red rope, don't you understand? Why is this... Why is the streamer annoyed at this race for some reason? It was actually, like, accidental speedrun strats. Getting hit, so I get knocked out of the fucking dizzy animation. Could have kept me on the zip line. Why did I think that was hard the last time I streamed this and I couldn't do the double jump? I specifically remember that being, like, the strat I came up with, was to figure out the timing for, like, the single jumps. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Am I bad at a children's video game? Also, don't answer that. Oh, there's plenty of coins. Stop launching the tennis balls at me, you bitch.
I am Buzz Lightyear.
I like hearing all the laser noises here. I don't know why they're shooting at each other. I thought one wall was like Buzz Lightyear and the other wall was Zurg. I thought that was like the whole bit right here. It's just buzzes shooting at each other. Oh no, it is! Okay, the Zerg's just in the middle there. Got it. Never mind. And then it's right there. So it's just the left always? Weird. Ow. You should not be hitting me. Sweet wall hacks. I guess the floor is just lava. Buzz, over here! Thank you for letting me stand on that game. That shouldn't have hurt me. Space soda! Love just opening fire with that. Alright. Claw machine. I've played enough Yakuza. First try, bitches. Definitely not because it's just insanely easy because it's a children's video game and everything, but... Alright. Disagree. I think you have to jump for that button to have the height.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in
Yeah, I
peace.
slipped off the button before I jumped, damn it. Honestly, this shortcut might not be too good. It's maybe just smarter to go back to the original bit of platforming. Yeah, fuck it.
No time to lose.
Whew. I do think they should have put the token in here and then had the little Martian guy in the claw machine, but just IMO.
To infinity and beyond.
Oops, wrong way. It's always to the right to choose the new levels, which makes sense, but... You know, when you back out to the level select thing, it's like, oh, okay, the last level is to the right, you know, spatially, in the world map. Let me hit left to go to the new one.
Star Command, do you copy?
I'll also say, for a, like, 3D platformer with mechanics kind of as simple as this game gets, it does have some decently inventive bosses. They just also came up with a power-up that's so strong you could ignore a lot of the level bosses, like, mechanics and attacks and whatnot. But, like, the first one was that bomber plane, which is kind of just a basic fight. But then the next, like, major boss is the slime thing that you have to deal, like, enough damage in a short enough time to, like, essentially keep the damage real. Which essentially just turns into, like, button mashing, sure. But, and then this boss, you have, like, a, just now noticed you're here. Howdy who, Sly. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day, even if it's hot. But yeah, then there's, like, this boss, which is, like, a summon fucking encounters boss kind of a thing. Who's using a toy? But, tis. God, I wish.
Ancient Absurd if I ever saw it.
I think I can actually use the spin to hurt the big boss, but... Big boss? I do also kind of like that this boss is just like a big version of one of the basic enemies. Too odd for that. Valid.
To infinity and beyond.
Ba-da-da. Yeah, I'll save. Oh no! I am stuck with Emperor's New Groove tonight. Son of a bitch! Oh, glad I just saved. Whoops, that closed the whole emulator. A real question is, what's the most annoying sound effect I could pick for Emperor's New Groove if it popped up? I pulled the lever. Wrong lever. Yes, I needed both hands. Damn right you do.
No.
I'm doing decent. I think my throat's getting a little scratchy from allergies, but besides that. So half an hour of Emperor's New Groove, huh? Yeah, I'll make a save file for this. I gotta pick save slot 3. Thought I saw game over on the, like, stats thing for the save right there. I was like, does this game really keep track of, like, how many times you game overed like an asshole? Don't you dare, Pacha.
Let's go.
Coin! I should have known this game was gonna happen tonight. It was the first. I spun the wheel a few times before the stream to see if anything on it sounded interesting. We got this as the very first thing. In my head, the guy that says checkpoint was what I copied when I said it earlier.
Booyah!
Oh, I forgot. That's the same button as the roll. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Animation. Oh, there's a secret. Oh, listen. Gotta do the first secret. This is the first one.
Booyah! Booyah!
Fuck.
Yeah!
I wasn't even trying to do the roll, I just wanted to kick.
Yum yum.
Well, I have many complaints about this game. I do like the secret area music.
Checkpoint.
It's a good pick. Yeah, okay. We'll look at chat for a second. Cool, cool. Don't know how I missed that jump anyway, but... Does this game have, like, no hang time? Is that why it feels weird sometimes? No coyote time?
Checkpoint.
Speaking of Coyote Time, I think I have Sheep Raider on the wheel, and I don't think that's popped up a single time. I feel like we keep always getting, like, the same games on the wheel. I promise there are, like, 80 of them. Granted, I think the quote-unquote same games I'm talking about are, like, 10 or 15 games on their own. So it's maybe just, like, me overestimating kind of a thing.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. That's 100% who popped in my head earlier when I said that. Idiot. Dog, come on, even the first Spyro game was smart enough to have the thieves, like, turn around if you cut in front of them like that. What are we doing here? Not that, like, Spyro 1's a bad game or anything, but I'm pretty sure it came out before this.
Checkpoint.
Like a year or two. Which doesn't sound like a lot now, but back in the late 90s, that was like 10 years now in video game time.
Llama coming through! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Well, I could just go in the cave, or I could do this. Which appears to be the correct way to go. So maybe I should have gone in the cave first. Oh well. No. Oh my god, money! 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 Listen, I'm not getting all the coins on this level, but at the same time,
Llama
you
coming
know.
through!
What am I gonna do? Not pick up some of the coins I see? And not make the first few levels that aren't nearly as annoying as the later ones take as long as I can? So I don't have to do the later levels? Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, it was just the other room. And maybe, I think there was another pot I didn't break in the other fucking secret room. Alright, it's been 8 of 30 minutes. And then I'll boot up Frogger for the last little bit of the stream. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Isn't this the secret room music? Oh, is this our first stealth section? Because this game immediately does it.
Back up.
Nope, not yet. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Kick.
My lovely statues.
Hiya.
Okay.
I can shut you up by doing a thing. Thus ending your text box faster. Speedrun strats. Hiya. Hiya.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Is the stealth section this level or the next one? Might be the next one. Because fucking half this game is stealth sections.
Boom, baby.
There's something special over there. I'll never know what it was. Listen, I'm just saying, all the good PlayStation 1 games I play, if you're in first person and press up, it looks down. But this game, if you press up, it looks up. Maybe that's why, like, video games are bad nowadays. Just like, saying and stuff, you know?
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, I can at least change it. It's the spot from earlier! Oh my god!
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint!
Ow.
Oh boy, a hole! I love exploring new holes!
Tasty.
Anyway. Stuck in the corner.
Checkpoint.
In the doorway behind.
Yeah.
But this is not a secret. Let me go the other way. Just because I might actually be able to get everything on this level.
Let's have a look-see.
Take that. Getting impatient. I'd rather die than let this bug live, though. There's a full heal right here. Why don't I go ahead and just snag that real fast?
No touchy.
Didn't even get a coin for that.
Checkpoint.
Oh, hey, this place is required. Well, should have kept going the other way, I guess.
Take that. Yeah.
Love this game.
Ow.
Yes, I don't need to kill any of them.
Yeah.
You have weird momentum in this game because you're a quadruped, I guess. Do you start with no extra lives? Dog! I can't believe this game starts you with no extra lives. What other, like, psychopath of a game would do that to you?
My lovely statue. No.
I guess I'm so used to just finding the fucking stuffed little toy that is your extra life in this game.
Checkpoint.
Like, had the people that made this game played a video game before they made this? What are we doing here? I would assume so, because most of the controls aren't, like, terrible, especially for a PlayStation 1 platformer. You know, I've played games that had worse basic controls, even let you invert the look. It's just...
You've broken my toy llama again. You wi-
Booyah!
You know, it's been a while since I've had grapes. You sound nice right now. Not, like, amazing or anything. I'm not, like, thinking, like, oh my god, grapes would be so good. I absolutely want one so badly. It's just like a, you know... That'd be pleasant. I didn't kill one beetle earlier. I wonder if that's one of the fucking 3 beetles that drops a coin. I guess the red beetles don't, but these, like, gray ones do. Silly me, of course. They're gray because they look like the coins, I guess. Shut the fuck up. So why isn't this a secret area if it's, like, optional and I don't need to go in here?
Take that.
I love dude just spamming the fucking stab animation.
It's my Wampy.
Alright, I now have 1 extra life. And all those extra coins I missed last time. Yippee. Could you move? Thank you.
Checkpoint.
Well, that's rude.
Booyah!
Fucking game over right there. Yeah, I guess I missed the other secret area that probably had like 4 coins in it. Oh god, I've got 12 more minutes of this? Ugh.
Whee! Oh yeah, I'm jumping, jumping, jump.
Cool. Don't know why those two, but sure. Whatever, I guess. Game design. We're on level 3. Oh god. I mean, again, at least, like, the music's good, you know?
the money pot before the time runs out.
Sure thing, narrator guy. I did it. I found the money pot before time runs out. A vial? I sure love drinking mysterious liquids. I hope this doesn't transform me in any way. I have to fucking get the juice too. God, and they made the door just thin enough to be annoying to get through.
Out of my way! I'm a turtle.
Ba-da-ba-da. Ba- Hi, Kronk.
Hello, little turtle. Checkpoint.
I'll also admit, like, as much as I'm not always a huge fan of all of them, they did come up with, like, 3 or 4 different mechanics and stuff for, like, all the transformations and stuff. Like, they did put effort into this game. It just didn't end up being a good game. Which is a shame. Honestly, if it wasn't for all the stealth sections of this game, I probably wouldn't hate it nearly as much. They're, like, fucking infuriating. What if I wanted to stay a turtle, though? Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club for you?
Hey, I'm a llama again.
Ba-ba-da-da. Oh god, that was it? Well, I guess the other fucking secret had like 22 coins or whatever. I really like this whole, we're gonna put 55 coins in every level thing. Oh boy, I sure do love doing the violence. The small aminals. Welcome to video games from the 90s. What, was this game made by Insomniac, teehee?
If you want.
Was he actually, like, moving forward while I was talking to her? That's kind of insane. We made it a whole 3 levels before we had a fucking stealth section. So, hey, look, it's one of the fucking mini games that people hate whenever Spyro does it.
Booyah!
Only bonus points for this being an entirely linear level, and I can't just, like, run ahead of him. I forget what the excuse is for, like, why
Out of my way!
I can't just beat him to wherever.
Huh?
I think there is a checkpoint, like, in the middle of this somewhere, but still.
Huh?
Huh? Bro stops, like, every 2 feet. Come on, Pacha.
Huh? Huh?
I heard violence behind me. I done heard of violence. That makes you a criminal. I'm gonna do a justice upon you.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, of course, he stops once, goes 2 feet, and then before turning the corner, turns around again. Classic dickhead video game move. See, and then he just goes in his house. I don't understand why we don't just, like, go past him. I'm sure the text boxes I was skipping said, but also...
Whompy.
You think I want to listen to these people talk? Oh yeah. Hey, Yzma.
Checkpoint.
Yo, why is she moaning like that? Oh, said Yzma. No idea where those last 5 coins were. Hold on. Definitely gotta put that post in the Discord. Shout out to that fucking Robotnik, like, quote-unquote RP account on Blue Sky. I don't think I've seen them post a repeat post, and, like, pretty much every single one makes me laugh at least a little bit. Well, I mean, oh man, jeez, it sure would be crazy if it had been 30 minutes and I don't have to play this anymore. Crazy, right? Anyway, let's do Frogger for the fuck of it. I wonder if I have Frogger 2 on the wheel. I assume I do. Not entirely sure. Yeah, we got like 35 minutes left. Let's go ahead and just, you know, pop on through. Yeah, Frogger! Okay, I apparently do have, like, some of the, Oh no, I guess all those levels just start unlocked. Okay. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Speed! Ooh, I hesitated. Hesitation is defeat, both in sword fight and Frogger. But I got the little extra frog for bonus points. Oh no, I'm wasting my time replying to a message. Will I have the time to get across now? Yes. Just now realized that all the little baby frogs make the fucking Undertale soul colors. Oh, we're missing blue. Damn it. I was like, we even have, like, gold for the yellow soul. Tongue. Apparently I was overestimating Frogger's tugging ability. I'm just saying, if that was my tongue, I would have been able to grab that bug. Oh, it's mocking me now. Gee, which one do you think I was replying to a message on? Cute that it was like the cyan one, which is fucking patience in Undertale. Cue up pedal dance. An alligator. I love alligators. Reptiles are cool. Hey, got enough points that I managed to get back one of the lives I just fucking threw away. Like a jabroni. Oh! I absolutely hit up before I hit right there. Game just ate the input, which it does do. If you're, like, mashing too fast, you kind of have to rhythm it a little bit. Not sure if that was because it was, like, fully intentional or just, like, an old enough game that it, like, struggled a little, but... Fuck. I even hit down, just not quite fast enough. Much better cycle. Oh, at least it was at the start. I do apparently have plenty of time on that one, at least. There we go. Nice. Damn it. I really wanted that one. Nice. There's a couple of flogs right there. Fuck, too slow. This fucking snake every time. Oh, I don't know what that was like all the way at the top of the screen there. I was there for like a frame before I grabbed the frog. Oh, I absolutely hit down there on that right jump. Weird. Here I was thinking I was gonna get bit by the snake because I hit down too fast and was just gonna land on top of it, but... Yeah, I tried to sneak in a square to tug up this fly right before I snagged the frog. I just can't quite keep that second extra life, can I? Nope, there goes that one. Are we finally gonna game over? I think I would have liked to at least get, like, one more stage in before I game overed, but here we are. Oh, I have that frog already, huh? Yep, there it is. I thought I didn't have green yet. Or whoever's on the left. Clothed. Do I have to go all the way to the end? Crushed the high score, though, on all these. Well, at least on the first one. Oh my god, triple the high score there. Nice. Only did well enough for the bottom one, though, huh? This game's so hard, I do not know how you're really supposed to get the, like, full high score thing. Besides just be absolutely insane, I guess. Alright, I got that one now. I feel like that's the hardest of the frogs. Well. Fuck. Even took the other frog with me. Whew. Was real scared on whether that log was coming or not. No bonus points. Extra frog today. Well, fuck. I actually was totally fine if I just waited until I was properly lined up, damn it. I was mashing forward the whole time there. I guess the spawning just takes so long. Damn it. Well, shit. I just gotta grab one. Aw, damn it! If it wasn't the crocodile there, I was actually safe. I'm pretty sure I actually died there because, damn it, got greedy. Because you can't, like, land on the alligator's mouth because it's, like, snapping. Oh, God. Uh-oh, you're the drowning turtles. Fuck. Just on a very bad spot there. Damn. Alright, I would like to at least get through the first fucking level, which is just the basic Frogger levels. I've still never beaten this game on stream. There is, like, a full, like, story, and, well, full story is a strong fucking phrasing for it. It is a goddamn a 90s Frogger game, but... There is, like, a small plot and, like, an ending to the plot to this game that I've just never successfully shown on stream. This game's hard as fuck. Legitimately, maybe one of the hardest fucking PlayStation 1 games I even somewhat occasionally stream. I was doing well, and then my brain just turned off for a second. I just needed to hit up once there in time, and I would have been fine. Thank you, Bravery. I'm not, like, super tired, but I do think I must be, like, tired enough that it is just slightly affecting my reflexes and thinking. Ooh, tons of points on that one. Oh, we were at 6,900. There we go. That's how easy that level is. Fucking only died once there. Alright, Retro level 5. And this is where we will find justice. There it is. I've done it. I don't remember if I actually need to beat the level now or not. I think I've explained in the past when we were, like, actually playing this game, but I don't remember the last time I explained it, so... To, like, fully actually beat this game... Damn. You need to... So, right, like, each level, world, whatever you want to call it, is split up into multiple stages and whatnot. One of these stages on each level will have that little golden frog, and if you collect all of the golden frogs, I think you... unlock, like, the final level, and then if you beat the final level, then you unlock the ending, and everyone's like, yippee, yay. Teehee. I think there's also, like, a golden frog on that final level, but, you know. Yeah, see, so we got the gold frog there. I think you have to beat the stages. Oh, no, this is level 5. Okay. In order to unlock more of the, like, level types, whatever you want to call them. The major levels, worlds, whatever the fuck they are. Like, this is Retro 5. And then the other one's, like, Fall or whatever is the next one. I don't know what my plan was there. Sometimes you just kind of gotta go with the flow in this one. Landed on that beaver. It was, like, all the way down by the time it did that. Alright, let's do at least one other level. So I can show that this isn't just for anyone who hasn't seen this game before. It's not just, like, basic bitch Frogger. This is stage 2. forgot the music in this game's also kind of bumping. I'm trying to remember the fucking layout of this. I tried to press X because that gives a longer jump. I don't remember if it's actually 2 spaces or not, but... Is that where I hopped off last time? Oh, that's an extra life there, damn it. Okay, this one just goes around here. So I need to go here. And wait a second. It's just all this over here. Super tongue. Super berry. Forgot they, like, start playing the Seinfeld theme when you're about out of time. I might actually keep playing this game, not tonight, but, like, in general. I'm kind of grooving with it a little bit. Of course, this is before I get to, like, the actually hard levels and everything, but... Okay, triggers to spin the camera. Fuck. Oh, I forgot that kills you. I forgot how fucking brutal this game is. Oh, I didn't forget. Petty. I forgot how fucking petty this game was. First non-basic bitch Frogger level, by the way. Oh, that was corner. No, let's do this. It's bothering me we haven't beaten this. Maybe you just have to beat all the level. I don't remember. I think I've beaten this game on my own, maybe. I don't quite remember. I don't know how much help I had from a parental figure as a small child when I beat this game. I have seen the ending of the game, but... And I can, like, vaguely remember the last level. It's like, I think, like a Jungle River Rapids level where you're, like, floating down river the whole time. Kind of a thing. Fuck. This game's so fucking hard. What I actually remember more about the final levels is, I think by the time we got to the final levels in this game, our, like, AV cord was old and on the fritz. So I think we, like, beat the game in black and white. It was, like, something like that. Or, like... Or maybe it was, like, the audio was fucky or something. Fuck, if I just waited a second there. Fuck. But yeah, I'll also admit part of the difficulty this game does turn into just kind of like a rote memorization of just knowing where the fuck all the frogs you need to collect are, which is kind of lame, but... Because there isn't, like, a map or anything. You just... This croak, if you're near the other frogs, they'll also croak. So it's just, like, entirely an auditory clue. If you're close enough, kind of a thing. I... fully ADHD just needed to push a button right there, and I happened to push a button that moves me forward. There was not a single thought behind that action. I just felt the overwhelming urge to push a button on the controller, and it killed me. Damn it. Come on, we got 5 minutes left in this stream. Please let me beat Retro 5. Come on. I knew it. I was like, I should go for orange because that other alligator's not gonna spawn fast enough. God damn it. Alright, no lives. Can I get every single frog on no lives? I don't know who these other fucking frogs are, because the gold frogs are, like, Frogger's kids. That's who you're, like, really trying to save. It's just... these colorful, like, frogs are also there. You know, something, just the 6 other human schmucks that fell, I guess, but... Oh, I already got that one. Oh, come on, I was mid-jump. I would have been fine, you fuck. I'll be honest, I don't have the slightest clue what that race option on the starting menu is. I have to assume some kind of multiplayer thing, but even my vague memory of shit multiplayer things in games like this is failing me on what that is. Fuck. Is there not even like a quit to menu thing here? God. Game's a dick. I think the alligator spawns is essentially there's like... one goes, and then there's a short wait, and then the second one goes, and then there's like a long wait before the first one goes, which makes it really hard to fucking time them, but you know. Video games are only fun if they're hard, right? Alright, I got that fucker. See, this is why I've also always been trying to grab green first, just because... God, you kind of just need shit to line up well to get them. So if you can just get that shit out of the way... I should have gone back for that. We were getting kind of far to the left, though, and I was getting worried. Alright, it's one of those things where, like, the alligators go to the right, so the left frogs are somewhat harder to grab. Because if you're too far to the right, you just can't get them, but you can grab the more rightward frogs just by waiting, if you have the time to wait, like this. Oh, okay. I got it. Alright, barring skill issue. Which is exactly what's about to happen. I wasn't quite sure if I was all the way on the end of that log and that beaver was gonna kill me or not. Hey, there we go. Zone complete. That's what they call those. Nice. See, so we've unlocked the bat level because we managed to finish enough of those. Which I think is like a... If I remember right, that's a dark cave. Then we have the sky. Then we have the sewer. I don't remember what's after the sewer. I remember that's where I rage quit, like, for 10 years ago when I was playing through this originally on stream. Alright. We'll go until I game over. It is time to call it a night on stream, but... Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, da, 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 bum. There we go. Gotta be careful though. Some of these flies, they'll add time to the timer bar. Some of them take it away. Gotta be real careful. Okay, that's the important one at least. I don't remember. Okay, you're there. At the end of a bunch of lily pads, makes sense. Yeah, so again, this game essentially becomes like a, can you figure out where the fuck the frogs are before you run out of time? I absolutely hit down again. Oh, unless maybe my nail bumped right there. Something did feel a little weird there. I'm just wondering if I'm doing that thing where, like, I kind of push somewhat to the right when I hit the down button. So it's, like, kind of registering as going off to the right. Oh, hold on. There's the lily pad, so I kind of need right here. Oh. I don't like this timing. Please. Other log. I knew I didn't like that timing. I had plenty of overall time, though, so I should have just waited. I should have just gotten on the fast log and then waited until I could get on the slow log and then slowly go around. There we go. You know, I do have like 22,000 points right now. Maybe it's not as hard as I was thinking to get like those high scores and stuff, but... No. It's like one way down there. I think over here is where that one extra life was. I don't think there's anything on those islands over there. I just waited on the log I was on. I do think there's another, like, point fly off to the other side of right here, but... I think the overall layout of this level is the same for, like, stage 2, but they start putting, like, dogs right there, and then stage 3, they, like, completely change the layout. They start doing that with the levels, where it's, like, every stage just has a completely different layout, so you just gotta keep memorizing shit. Which, like, in terms of, like, getting bang for your buck in the 90s off of a video game is good, but... And then knowing what the fuck to do in a video game thing can be kind of rough. Fuck, I was worried about that. Yeah. cycle's all different. Yeah, but there's just like one fucko off to the right over there. Oh my god. Woo! 3 minutes to get all of them there. Oh no, they do just immediately change it up. Okay. Maybe they send you back after a little bit? Thought I could go in there, but... Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of shit off over there. I don't know if there's anything down to the left there. Oh yeah, there's like all those balloons and stuff, so I'll have to go back that way because there's more stuff over there. Oh my god. I don't know if there's anything actually in that cave. Oh, there's stuff up there. I wonder if that's where the balloons lead. But I am not sure about all these timing. I don't think I needed to do any of that. Fuck. See, this is kind of what I meant, where it's like, it kind of becomes just figuring out, like, where the fuck everything is. Nope. I should have gone down one more before trying to cross. One extra life? Oh, I so hit down again. God, that's gruesome. I hit down. Damn it. Alright, whatever. That's where the stream will end then. So there was one over there, though. Deek! It's half of Deek, a very cool animal. It is funny that this is one of those games where, like, getting the basic bitch high score on every level is super easy, but then it's like... Here's the actual high scores. I do like that this is the starting screen. It's like the high scores and stuff. I'm sure those are all like devs and stuff, but what are even the options in this game? High scores, Frogger data, save Frogger data. Oh, you have to go in here to save? No wonder I don't have a fucking save file for this game. Yeah, I'll save that. Especially if I have to go in here and hit load, lmao. Also interesting that there seems to just be like one save slot. Listen, we were still figuring out how home consoles should work, lmao. It was 97. There definitely wasn't like 20 years of home consoles before that or anything. Alright, but that's gonna be it for tonight. Goodbye, YouTube.